Alright, what is up, C-Punk Army? How are we doing today? Been playing a little bit of Minecraft, modded, heavily modded, like 423 mods modded. Uh, really? 100-day challenge right here, to be honest, you guys. It's a lot slower than all the videos I've seen. Obviously, I wasn't thinking about the fact that they edit all the boring stuff out. And in this live stream, you guys are going to be stuck with it. You guys are going to be stuck doing all the boring stuff and the exciting stuff combined with me. With that being said, punks, let's go take a look at everything I've done in the last week. I forgot I was down here in a mine earlier when I logged off. I don't know, it's that way. Pretty sure that I left a trail on the way out. Like, on how to get out. Why is that like that? Hold on. We do got to be careful on the diamond pickaxe. I only have so many of them. In a week, you'd think I'd have at least a stack by now or something with how much I actually go mining. I haven't even really done much except take on, I think, 2 dungeons. And they weren't even like the modded dungeons. They were just normal dungeons with the loot pool of the mods in it. Which is how I actually got the Horizonite sword. I actually looked it up and apparently it's just a bugged spawn. You're not supposed to be able to get this from a dungeon. It's from Blue Skies mod. And what else did I get? Oh, I found 1 dragon egg in 1 dungeon and found another dragon egg, but it was the same dragon egg in another dungeon. So I just kept the spare dragon egg in case we ever need one. What is this, 3 up? Okay, so we're supposed to go up. I remember that. Oh, shit. Alright, and there we go. Now we have our stairwell out of there. Alright. That way is home, and that way's to the farm. We're not too far away, really. We're only 130 meters, chat. And that leads to nothing. And this leads to nothing. Is this just where we came up? Or is this a dead end? No, this is another dead end. Yeah, this is another dead end that we came across. So we go this way still? Yeah, we go this way. I remember now. Huh. Almost died. Yeah, here we go, Chad. Now we're back out where we need to be. Get some all this copper. I love the jokes everybody makes about copper because it is pretty useless depending on your standpoint, but you can use copper to make a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, chat. Nope, 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 nope. Holy hell. Go. Go, go, go. What's up, little gremlin? Yeah. Janetta. Your name's Janetta. What is that? A turtle egg? I don't really have anything besides the cobblestone to trade with you. I know I saw iron right there. What the hell is that, a roach? These guys obviously hurt. Ho 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 ho. Okay, chat. Apparently we one-shot? Hold on, what did I put on this? Affinity, quick charge. Okay, yeah. This is the overpowered bow that I've been putting all the enchantments into. We still have one more bones guy over here to look out for, though. Unless they killed each other? Did they kill? They killed each other, chat. They did the work for me. I know we go up here. Oh, we got another visitor. Are we lagging? Oh my gosh, we are. That's better. Once you turn off the rain when it's raining that hard, it makes it way easier to play the dang game. Now, I do want to try and get that metal, or the iron. Iron. There we go. Is that it? Okay. Get all this coal. Oh my god. We're putting some sort of walling up around that walkway now. My heart dropped as we were falling. I thought I was gonna lose it all. What is that noise, chat? I don't know. I think that's enough mining for now, to be honest. I've got so much stuff back at the base. That's all I've been doing for the last 5 days, guys. Just mining. Mining and exploring the 2 dungeons heavily, thoroughly. Like right now it's lagging. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to fix. What are we looking at? 100, about 100 frames per second. Definitely needs some more RAM memory. Alright, so let's see. We're going to get up to a good angle of everything we got going on here. Okay, so I actually spawned right on that thing right there. Chat. On that little thing right there. I noticed that there was a little mushroom tree thing right here. And keep in mind, I had no clue what one of those are in this mod. Or in Minecraft in general. It's been that long. And as soon as I got to it, we were very, very, very humbled. The enemy that we were having to fight the whole time was a cow. And it was just this weird cow mob. It was part of the mod, one of the mods that's in this this pack. Incredibly hard to beat. I had to block myself in here. Hold on, I'll show you guys. This is the base though. There was 2 mob spawners in it. And I was not about to let go of this place. So there was a mob spawner right here. Hello, sugar glider. And this was an open spot. There was nothing right here at all. And then this is where the second mob spawner with all the enemies were. So I had to close this off. This is what I did, chat. I had to go up here and then close this all off. Which is why this right here is where it is. These half planks. And I just went up here. This is the dragon that we got from the dungeon. And I just allowed them to keep spawning. See, the cool part about this mob is that... What the heck? Advancement made surge protector? I have no chat. I have no clue what we just did, chat. Anyway. What I did was I literally just allowed them to keep spawning as much enemies as it wanted to. Because in this mod, what it does is once it spawns a certain amount, it breaks the mob spawner. That way it stops you from getting a shitload of XP. I allowed it to spawn the maximum amount. Waited for it to break. It broke. And then one by one, I worked my way down. And then I went all the way up over here. Which is why this part of the wall is broke out. And built a one-way bridge to that little corner right there. And I sat in that corner and allowed them one by one to walk over to me. And I just knocked them off onto the ground, killing all of them. They did drop... I mean, they didn't drop a bunch. They did drop quite a bit, though. Ow. They did drop... Out of all that, I was able to repair this gold set of armor. There's another Horizonite sword and the other Horizonite sword from the 2 dungeons that we cleared. I was able to get 1 set of gold armor from the cows, and I did get a whole bunch of iron armor from them and iron weapons. And then we found this. We found this right here. Not the leather armor. I made the leather armor. We found this costume and this costume. Way. Where is it at? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. I believe it might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Because I remember this right here. This is all obsidian. I made this. Apparently, since I had the, what's it called? Smelting enchantment on my pickaxe that I had before this one, it was acting as if I was putting the obsidian through the blast furnace, not the blast furnace, but a furnace in general. So it turned it into obsidian glass, and I decided to fool around and just find out if we can make portals out of obsidian glass, because I had no clue. And I did, and it worked, chat. It's right here. But back to what I was saying, we found this set and this set at this house right here. Not this one, but at this mansion right here. And I will say, I would have turned it into a base. I would have loved to after putting the portal on the top. But there's so much work we have to do to this base too, because we can have this base, and we can have this as our main headquarters, but we could also have this as like a second headquarters, because this map is huge, chat. Let me zoom out real quick. Look at this, chat. We are in the thick of it. This map is huge. Like, I don't even know what none of this is yet. I think it's just glitched. I definitely think this is just glitched. Hold on. Switch to another overworld. What? Is this a massive crater in the world? Nah, it can't be, because this isn't a massive crater. Huh. I don't know. But yeah. All these blue squares are areas that I have, except for this one, I think. Which is weird, because I thought I labeled this area as a bad area to not go to no matter what. And it's not there, oddly enough. This is a little house that I found. This is a graveyard area. So yeah. We do need to go here, whatever that is. But yeah, the main goal today is to explore, find some bosses, find some dungeons, organize, do all the boring stuff that we have to do. Oh, and then these 2 books were found in the mess of a mansion that's over there that will be turning into some base of ours, a second headquarters. There is a Discord for this this mod pack, just so you guys know. So yeah, I figured I would take their podiums out of that house and put them in mine, because at the end of the day, we had to go kidnap some villagers. And I figured, why not have the guardsmen have some up there to read? This guy's name is Clifford. Let's see. We've got Lyle, Perry, Ivan. And I don't know why, but they love to hang out in my house, which I don't mind. Because they do actually do a really good job at killing all the zombies and everything else. But this is where they're supposed to be hanging out at. This is my cook. This is where they're supposed to be protected. The guards have their own guard dogs. Sit. Sit. Are you stuck on that? You're stuck on it. Nice. Okay. Anyway. It is storming, ain't it, chat? But we went and kidnapped all of these guys from right here. I started off with 2 villagers, and I started breeding them. Well, I don't know if you would say breeding them. Started having them populate, because I was going to need a lot more villagers for the operation we have going on now. The cook was my first villager. And I'm trying to think, who was the other guy? Other guy's up here, I think. And the hardest part was getting him up here. Very slow with the climbing process. But once I got them to start populating and produce more and more and more and more and more of them, because I think I'm up to like 8 or 9 villagers just in our operation at the moment. I left them up here, came back 2 days, after 2 literal days, after being in the mines, getting at all of this stuff. It's just insane, all the stuff that I've been doing, guys. I don't have any potions yet, though. This is junk armor that I've gotten from, like, zombies out in the caves. More stuff, because I filled up this one a little too quick. But within no time, chat, those two made a whole bunch, and then they made a whole bunch. So now I think we're up to like 8 or 9. I've decided, once I noticed how many there was and they had no rolls, just started putting down, like, I knew I was going to need a toolsmith or a leather worker, so I put down a whole bunch of these guys. What are you? Why can't... Toolsmith. Leather worker. So yeah, they all filled their own roles. I think last I checked, there was two leather workers, 2 toolsmiths, and 2 what are they called? Iron workers? No, irons. Hold on, I'm having a moment, chat. Toolsmith. Here they are. There they are. An armor. I have 2 armors, 2 toolsmiths, and 2 leather workers. And then they created Abel. Abel is up here keeping track with the guardman that's up here. Allison. I don't know. I don't remember how he got here, to be honest. I don't. I think he just spawned in. Or maybe he turned into a guardsman after a while. I don't know. I know Abel was just here one day and I put a name tag on him. And I know he came from the 2 armorers. And then we have our lovely... The fuck? That's gonna come back down. That's gonna come back down. Oh my god. Is there a creeper up there? Did I see a creeper up there? Back off, boy. No. No. Oh, thank God. I thought they killed our dragon. Oh. He was an 8th year dragon that we got, by the way. He is... he does not like zombies. He don't like anything. Not even me. Yes. I know. Do I have any fish for you? No, I don't, so deal with it. But with that being said, chat, I think we are ready to just go to bed. Allow this thunderstorm to blow over. We're going to close these. There you are. There you go. We got Dalton right here, chat. Oh, I can pick Dalton up. I can do that? Wait a minute, what? Wait. What? You can just pick them up? Hold on, chat. You're telling me I could pick them up this whole time? You're insane. I can get them to all go do their job if I don't want them in here. That's hilarious. No, go do your jobs. Go keep our soon-to-be city safe. No. Dalton, go to work. Wait, was that Dalton? No, it's Ivan. Damn, they ate all the food. Damn. Alright, well, since we are going to be gone in just a minute, because we are going to be heading out on an adventure, there's just a few things I think I should... I don't have a pumpkin, though, I think. That's the only problem I think I'm going to have, so I can't take an iron golem. Or at least make one. That part is a shame. We do have a whole bunch of stuff that we need to organize. Badly. Oh, we did get a zombie scepter from the Twilight Forest dungeon. That was the second one that I went into. I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. It's on a timer. It's more like a show-off thing, I feel like. Actually, I'll take it. I'll take it with us. I'll show you guys how it works. Maybe you guys will like it. Here we go. And the best way I can say to travel with food is to do this. Where's that? I could be incredibly wrong. But you see all of these little things that I have named, like coconut snack bowl, because of the stuff that's in it. And all, like, seafood gumbo. If you can get a chef to sell you that, or the rabbit stew, go for those. Obviously. But these you have to make. And I prefer to make them because you can put a whole bunch, like the steak and the carrots, beef and carrots. My point is once you start growing your own operation, like a big farm like what we got going on over there, which I'll show you guys in a minute, and this is our fishing depot. You come in through the ocean. This is where you dock. You go into that chest. Put all this fishing stuff in that chest. And then I believe my other... Yeah, I did. I did, chat. I left it over there. I put this right here. I kept having these weird Enderman fish looking guys come over here and bother me. So I set up a trap and it worked beautifully. I just stood right here because they kept hitting me with spears, so I had to dig a little 2x hole, or 2 deep hole, and sit right here and allow them to hit this stuff right here because this was blocking them, and they eventually just kept coming up to it, and it sucked them in eventually and just burned them alive. Let's see. That's easy money right there. Where's he at? Oh, damn it. And I missed. Oh, and this is a problem I also have. This is why we need to wall off our city at some point, because this dude right here is going to keep bugging out. And I don't have any more rope, I think. Oh, hold on, chat. And why such the hard thunderstorms? Jeez. And then we have our storage depot and our most valuable person out of the whole village Tomeka. Tomeka is a librarian. Even though he's a novice, this man will very much sell me damn near almost anything. Today, he happens to only be selling me bookshelves, which is awesome because I can for the life of me. I know you can just make books out of paper, paper out of sugar, or the cane sugar. That stuff takes a lot of time. Especially in this mod, I feel like the cane sugar is just, it grows at a certain rate. Wait a minute. What if I... What is this? Backstabbing amplifies. Oh, that's right. I put that there for show. But shouldn't I be actually... I'm going to save that, chat. We're going to save that. Yeah, we're going to save that. Because that could be put on a really, really, really good weapon. Like a boss weapon if we can find a really good boss. This is more cobblestone stuff. I don't think I put anything in these yet. Well, let's go take a look at the garden or farm I've started. Took me a week to get here. 6-7. Actually, no, we're leaving 6-7 right there because there's a reason I have him there. Every time I bring a dog down here to the farm, well, they drown. It just pops up in the bottom left. So and so is drowned. But this is our farm. We have flax, our sugarcane, onions. We have our cantaloupe. We have plenty of wheat. Like plenty of wheat as far as the eye could see right here. More onions. We have our cabbage. We have our tomatoes. And I think we have carrots somewhere. These are the potatoes. And yep, here we are, carrots. Whole bunch of carrots. Nope, okay. Nothing's in this thing. Now, later on into tonight's live stream, since we're doing a big one, we are going to be adding pillars that come down, like stick out from the side and bend and spiral down into the water. Not too big of them though, because obviously it's gotta like, it can't look too, you don't want it to look wonky. You want it to look around the same size it would look for a bridge this size. And then we just, yep, there we go. And we're done. We're done here. And yes, this is nether ice. So, went to the nether in the other mansion place that we took over and put the obsidian glass down and accidentally made a obsidian portal. What was I saying, chat? Damn. ADHD brain just ran wild. ADHD brain just ran wild, and I can't remember what I was even talking about. Someone clip it. Wow, okay. Wow, as I'm speaking about it, it left my mind. I've never had that one happen. Oh, the netherite. The nether ice, right? Nether ice, yeah. We went into the nether portal, and I saw this blue liquid. I thought it was fire. My dumbass thought it was fire. And it turned out to not hurt me. Where is it at? I actually put it as decoration in one of the... There it is. Ectoplasm, 1000 MB. What? Whatever that means. And if I were to go here... I don't know why I didn't try this yet. I can't even bottle it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that stuff. Alright, here we go. Are you stuck? There you go. We have even more stuff that we didn't put away, chat. Do we have another slot? I take it as a no, so I'll make one. Wait, can I just feed you guys the way I fed the other ones and it'll still work? Like if I feed you guys wheat? I don't know, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to finish putting stuff away before I pull other stuff out of other chest, chat. So we can't cook them. That sucks. What if I were to put this in here? Smoked copper. That'd be great. Can you cook the flesh in this for anything? Nope. Huh. Wait, which one is the container of bowls? I don't have one? Okay. Minor health regeneration 2, haste 2, when applied 20% attack speed. Iced berry mocha latte. Okay, we'll save that for another day. Clears effects. Goat milk, coconut milk will clear effects. That's also good to know. Oh my god, chat. I just realized you guys haven't been able to fucking hear me. Have you? Wait, no, you have. You have been able to hear me, haven't you? Hold on. Yeah, they have been able to hear me. You guys have not been able to hear the game. I am so sorry. I just now looked into the chat. I just now looked. Alright, chat. Well, since we're having all those technical difficulties, we will be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. I'm going to make sure, I'm going to see if you guys could at least hear me talking. So I'll be back. right, chat, I am back, and what terrible timing, but I have to eat because I have to take some medicine later on, some ibuprofen, and I can't do that on an empty stomach, so we're going to save and quit, and we're going to do some reaction content and get right back into this stuff. So let's quit our game. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and open this up over here for us. Nope, we're not looking for YouTube Studio. Alright. Let's do some Wubby content. Because we love our boy Wubby. Most haunted doll in hit. When was this? 2 months ago? Oh, let's see, Wubby. What do you got? Oh, here we go. We got more of the VR chat shit, guys. We got more of the VR chat shit. Nope, skip.
I'm worried this may be the last proc.
Shout out to our boy Wubby. Go subscribe to him if you haven't already and you don't know who he is. He is fucking hilarious and awesome.
Chat video, because I saw it was posted on the subreddit. I haven't watched it yet, but I've been seeing people, the grumblings. I'm just worried it's kind of weak. Here, well, let's watch it. It's bad. All right, let's see what this one is.
Proximity chat.
Could say that again, you son of a bitch, and I'll make sure you get blacklisted from every bar in Dustview. You do
What
not
did he
talk
say?
about that name in my presence. Hey, Axel.
Oh, hey. I had
You can
to
play
leave your bar.
Whammy, press your luck in VR? Does it function? Can you actually play the games like this in VR? Are they actually playable? Like, is this just all just a set? Or can you? Oh my god, bro!
That's my dad's legacy, Axel. I'm hoping you're not saying anything ill about it.
This guy right here told me that you guys are working with the project.
Okay, chat. We've already actually watched this one. We actually reacted to this with our boy Orphan. Ghost hunting equipment is a scam? Alright. I believe in ghosts. I believe they give off certain readings, like electromagnetic, because of the energy. So let's
Yesterday
watch.
I wasn't live. I wanted to be live, but I was busy. Yesterday, me, the boys, and Alex, who's a girl, went to a haunted site in San Diego late at night. After hours, we had exclusive access to this place that we rented out, and we filmed a late night ghost hunt. I want to take the next few minutes to talk to you guys about my opinion on ghosts, because I just spent the night in a haunted place, and I'm confused. I have questions for the believers. The main thing that held our video back last night, I think, is that the whole group basically was different tiered versions of I don't believe. And I'll give you the tiers now. Alex, very easily spooked, very terrified of the dark, but she's like, I don't really think it's real. Peanut, also kind of afraid of the dark, at least in this context, doesn't really think it's real. Me, completely doesn't think it's real, but definitely I get the heebie-jeebies in an old dark house in the middle of the night. And then Booty could not give less of a fuck. Booty was doing a whole shtick the entire night about how he was trying to get laid by one of the ghosts. Booty did not care even slightly.
I need to do research on who Booty is.
Not only was he not scared of the ghost, which I don't think anybody was, but he was not scared of the dark. He did not care about any of it. It was very funny. But the problem with that is we went on a tour first, and I found the majority of the tour, nothing was scary. I was like, how do I not be rude? Because the dude working here is telling me this like he believes it. And that's where I found the majority of, like, bro explaining a spirit box. And he says how it works using spirit technology. And I'm expected to sit there and be like, oh, spirit, Okay. Does anybody in my chat believe in ghosts? And you can. I won't be mean
Me, Wubby, me.
to you. I want to start a real conversation here. A lot of no's. Not really. Yet a few yeses. You can be spiritual, you can be religious, you can be all this, but still not believe in like ghost hunting technology. Like if you don't know what I'm talking about, like the radio, the spirit box, it's a radio, right? That uses RF. There's a cat in my room. I'll tell you how I felt. When we were with it as a group, it was just
Nope. Nope. Nope.
a joke, bro. Like it is so funny. The video is gonna be great.
And the next thing is Wubby, where do I get your green suit?
But like I was just not. It's like, come on. We're setting up RF fucking frequency readers on a bed, and it's like, oh, it went off. I'm like, we're in a fucking house. It's like detecting electromagnetic waves. Oh, but it went off, but nobody touched it. Dog, we're in a building. What do you? Of course it went off, bro. And then they give us this little fucking device. This thing made me want to shoot myself in the face. This thing, he describes it. Spiritual technology. It's called the ovulation oviticus device. What is it called? Ovulation? Ovulus? Yeah. And it uses, this is what he said, energy and spiritual technology. Or spirit technology. What it does is the ghosts can communicate with the device itself to randomly pull a word of preloaded words that are on the device. The device can't connect to the internet. It doesn't have GPS, whatever, right? It has preloaded dictionary words on there, and then they randomly appear on the screen. And the ghost can choose which word. It's retarded! I'm just like...
Can we get a booty ghost dating half suit video?
I'm sitting there and I'm like, but why do you think that...
Can we get a what?
We get a booty ghost dating half suit video.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, but why do you think that works? And you know what's funny too is every once in a while, it'll get one that's bone chilling, right? We'll be in the room asking this person who was murdered and it says death, pain, run. And it's like, ooh, but then you forget, I shit you not, 15 minutes ago, it goes bacon, lost. I'm like, oh, the ghost is hungry. It didn't make any, oh God. Let me pull up a YouTube video of this fucking device. Even as I say it, I make fun of all this. They wanted me to go like alone in pitch black through the house and do tasks for them. And I was like, no, fuck no, I'm not doing that. You're right. I don't believe in ghosts. Fuck no, I'm still not doing that. Are you kidding me? That's terrifying. Bro, it's just a building. Bro, shut your bitch ass. It's creepy, dude. Pussy. I'm a pussy then. I like to play it safe. While I'm there, I'm gonna be relatively polite because even if there's a 0.0001% chance that
I'm sorry, chat. But if you tell me, and we're in the middle, I forgot exactly where this building is that he's talking about, but if you sit here and tell me, hey, C-Bunk, you see that asylum that hasn't been used in over 40 years? Yeah. Everybody there died. Excuse me, chat. Everybody there died, and it's the most haunted fucking spot in the area. I want you to go in there alone with holy bullets and a GoPro and go do the laundry in the bottom of the I don't give a flying shit. Nope. Sorry. Fuck you. You can go do it. Not me.
ghosts are real. I ain't trying to fuck up everything, you know? Why tempt fate? Exactly. I try to play it cool, but now that I'm not there, I'm gonna talk that shit. Christ is king. Heathens repent.
I don't believe in ghosts, but I feel like land does have history. There are certain towns that just feel fucking spooky.
That's valid. You know what Peanut did? BTS, we're walking, we're filming an intro. On the way back from the intro, Peanut turns to me and he goes, hey, can I show you something? He's like, I'm not like a religious man. He pulls out a cross that he's wearing and a little pocket Bible that he brought. And he's like, I don't know if it's gonna help, but I thought I'd bring it. I'm like, come on, bro, what? He brought like passive buffs with him. What in the Zam? Classic Mexican move. Wow, that's crazy true. Hold on, what is it called? Oculus. You know what I hate about the ghost hunting equipment too? It pisses me off, dude. Is it's made by ghost hunting people and it is sold at a premium. But I guarantee it's just shit. It's like shit technology. I don't know how to describe it, but like, if you want to buy these things, they are a couple $100 and they're sold, not on Amazon, they're sold on like ghosthunterequipment.org. Not only do I not believe the technology they're claiming is real, but I don't even know if the technology is in the device that they're selling. Here's the device I'm talking about. Nick Dangelo.
Paranormal Review, where we review ghost hunting equipment to see if it's really viable for finding entities.
Just bring it to Matt Rife. Our boy Matt Rife will test it out for us. He was brave enough to buy the Annabelle doll. Fuck that shit, brother. Best of luck to you.
And really just discovering paranormal events. Today, we will be reviewing the Ovilus 5. From the jump, this is just a very portable device. You can put it in your pocket. That goes without saying. It's also 3D printed, which means it has grooving on the sides, but again, that's really good for grip, and I think it's probably a plus on this machine.
It's really not. Probably not. I don't know, chat. Skip.
The Ovilus comes with this extendo charger, which I think honestly is really cool. And space saving.
He just said 3D printed is a plus, by the way, because it adds grip. Holy cope, bro. You are in the back pocket of Big Ghost. Here it is! Yes, I interacted with this piece of shit last night. It's so dumb.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of run through everything. Power switch, pretty simple on the bottom. And it starts up super fast, as you can see. We have the headphone jack in the top, along with the charger, and the 2 antennas to detect environmental data.
Nick or treat! Thank you for the 5, baby. Come on, show them what it does. There, this is what we use right here.
Mode, the one I just clicked, is the most popular, and it's the one I use the most, mostly when I'm using an SB7 Spirit box.
There it is. It's picking words. It's picking words.
I'm shaking it because I want to see if it gives me a response by movement, because I want to make sure I'm not holding it or walking around when I use that.
Ooh. I don't even know what the other things do. What is this one?
Energy detection mode. I assumed this was EMF, but nothing in the manual or anything tells you what it does. So I tried shaking.
Okay, hold on. Wait, this is even more stupid than I thought. They don't even tell you what this is detecting. What the? You know this is like a couple $100 too.
Taking it to see if that gives you a response, and it does. So now I don't really understand what.
Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Is this actually a couple $100? This is only a couple $100. I mean, not only, but this is $100. This is a $100 plus device right here. Is what you're telling me? What were those devices that the handyman used to use that had the 2 wires with the prongs on the end that you'd put up against a battery or anything that had a current, and it would go red or green depending on if it had power or not to it? You're telling me I could just get one of those things, hold them up in the air, and that would work the same, brother? Because that's what it looks like right here. Literally. Just covered in rubber, so I don't understand how it's actually picking up any energy signal.
Energy is, because it already has an accelerator.
Dog, come on. It's time to be critical of your own, but $600?
One or movement one that detects vibrations.
What is this one?
This is draw mode. Apparently, an entity is able to manipulate the device to create an image on the screen. So I try shaking.
Dude, isn't it funny to just lie? I gotta start ghost grifting because I feel like I could make millions off of these people. Sorry, I don't even feel bad for you. Sorry, I really don't. I don't feel bad. I wouldn't feel even bad, even slightly. Delete the VOD? No, because they'll still find a way to believe it. It detects spookiness.
To see if that gives you some sort of change, and it does. So apparently the machine takes all of the environmental data and somehow changes it, somehow creates it, but we don't know how.
Did you hear how he just coped through that, by the way? He just disproved his own device that he's showing here. Jumped through hoops to make it work. Yeah, so it looks like movement does count, and then the device somehow converts like a ghost's input into, okay, yeah.
Takes all of the environmental data and somehow changes it, somehow creates it, but we don't know how.
We don't know how. We don't know. $600, they wouldn't tell us.
That works. So true and false mode is my second favorite. It gives you a yes or no question by pointing the cursor upward for true and downward for false. So I just wanted to tip it around a little bit, see if it takes that environmental data and uses it, and it seems to actually take it. So I don't know if it takes everything all at once to get an answer. Pixel dowsing doesn't really tell you anything about that.
Bro, I'm telling you though, chat. I'm telling you. We all think this is stupid, but you would be blown away how many normal people not only buy into this shit, but like this is a real this is a real company. This is a real thing. People
Oh, yeah.
are buying this, dude.
Yeah.
This is by
Do you guys think it's a scam yet? Because I mean, I'm starting to think maybe the equipment they sell is a scam, but I don't think the idea of a ghost or anything like that is a scam.
vibration mode. And this one's actually really useful. If you set it on a table, you think it's shaking, you know, it's good for that kind of stuff. As you can see, it's very sensitive. Last but not least is phonetic mode, where the device creates certain vowels and little noises just to allow an entity to communicate through it.
How?
Again, I'm shaking it to test if I get responses when I'm moving it, because when I'm doing an investigation...
Oh, and okay, Carlos just brought up a really good point. For people that don't agree, look at the amount of people that don't fuck with Ouija boards. The last ghost hunt I did was with Bruce Green at a haunted park in Los Angeles. Bruce Green, who was a complete, you know, skeptic, but there to have fun. He was skeptical, but there to have fun, right? He let himself have fun. He would not fuck with the Ouija board at all. He would not even go near it. We used the Ouija board last night, and there were people who didn't want to touch it. I'll say that. They're made by Hasbro. Bro, Hasbro owns the patent to hell? Have we lost our mind here, people? Hasbro, the company that owns Magic the Gathering, also happens to own the patent.
Hasbro, as in Hasbro gummy bears?
To the portal to hell? Probably true, though. Okay, I get the joke, but let's be reasonable here.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. That's kind of damn wild. That's pretty wild. You know what else is wild is the fact that I'm done eating and I took the ibuprofen and it's time for us to get back into better Minecraft. Come on. I can't wait to find that floating island. Or that floating building right there. There we go, it's launching. Close this, then we close that. Then it brings it up, then we close here. Task manager. What in all do we have running at the moment that we know we don't need to be running? Literally almost nothing. Curse Forge can be shut. We don't need that now. Oh, it's OBS. OBS. Alright. Let's load it up. There we go. Should only take a second. But then again, again, to all who are here, thank you. It's been a minute since I've been streaming. Had a lot going on. A lot. And while this is loading, I'll be right back. I am back, you guys. One second, let me go ahead and check my messages real quick. Alright, we are in. Now, earlier, I know I was going over everything that I had done in this week of playing. So, with that being said, let me adjust myself in the chair, chat. Alright. Let's get to it. 66, 89, 96, 94, 95, 106. There we go. Now we're running smooth again. Perry, how many times do we got to put you out, brother? And Lyle? I haven't seen you in a while. Get out. Still, get out. Out. Everyone out. Go do your jobs. Come on, guys. Especially you. I can't grab you. Why can't I grab you? You're safe right here, I guess. Anyways, you're near a furnace. Furnaces. And a smoker. You should be able to remain the way you are. Alright. Go and put all this kind of stuff in here. Oh, no. That goes with us. What is our FPS at? 75 FPS. Hold on, chat. Let's take a look. No. Guess not. Wonder if that's something we can change. Let's try better, very low. Let's try very low. Because the game is, it's not, I don't think it's really going to change anything but the shaders. How are we doing today, chat? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Maybe after this live stream, I'm going to go shoot a couple more videos on For Honor and get those edited and put out because I have been doing that and just not uploading them. I haven't been editing them. And our best friend and brother-in-arms, Orphan over there, who is our editor, he has been very busy. Much love to him, though. Oof. Oof. Wait, do we not get reflections anymore? Oh, we do get reflections still. So what exactly is very low doing to our shaders? Because this is still a Horizonite sword. These cows all look the same. Clouds definitely look a little bit different, actually. Yeah, they definitely look a little bit different. Are you serious right now? hell does that give me? Where's that? A maggot? Chat, it gave us a maggot. Nope. Nope. Oh, we can't even put it in here. Can we? Do we eat it? Do we actually eat it? Is it a disgusting snack? No, it's not. Eat that, my friend. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I know I'm not. I don't think anybody wants to eat that shit. At all. For being 100% honest. Alright, let's go finish up everything we said we were gonna do. Alright. Oh. It's not what I wanted. Actually, you know what? I know just the person that would appreciate a chair. What happened to the farmer we had over here? Hold on. I know we had a farmer. Did he die? Did he get killed? Oh man. Did he die? I think he died, chat. We're gonna have to find another villager to get over here. Put a chair right there for them. Put the dog right there. 6-7. We need to repair our armor very badly and make feet and fist cuffs. Till then, since you've been good, come on. There ain't no one over here for you to protect for now. Brother, we're gonna have to get you fixed. There we go. Alright, 6-7, we're gonna go on an adventure. We got food. Plenty of that. We'll just put all this in our backpack. Except for the arrows. And the food. Put the zombie scepter in there. Alright, we're off to find our very first boss. You stay right there for now, 6-7. Yeah, you stay there for now. Because what I'm gonna have to do is go ahead. Hold on, do I have another name tag in here that I can use? I take it as I don't. Which is... yeah, that's fine. Wait, what do I have in here? Smithing template? I still don't know how to use that. Got that from the Nether. We're just gonna go all the way up. As high up as we can go. We have a massive fight going on over here between all the guardsmen. And I don't even know what's going on. Whoa. Oh, no! Thank God it's not on hard. Oh, fuck. Damn. We just probably destroyed our armor. I wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't even thinking about the state that our armor was in. Yep. Yep. We lost some of our armor. No, 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 no. Get away. I will say this, there's starting to notice that the mobs are growing in certain areas. I don't know if this is a part of the mod pack to where they all start to team up. At first creepers would show up and I'd just kill them. Like, because they'd only spawn like 1 or 2. Then they started spawning skeletons. Well, I stopped going outside because skeletons would mess me up, and I'd just let the iron golems do it because they don't get hurt by the skeletons. Then they started putting all those zombies down. Obviously, the whole zombie little group war that we just saw go down with all the guards and the creeper that exploded with them. But now they're coordinating, I feel like. And I don't know if that's part of the mod. Because, like, they're even over here in this little area huddled up with this Enderman. No way. That's why. I told you. I told you. I told you guys. It's all coordinated. It's all coordinated. Where are they at? Where are they at? I don't even see them. I don't even see them. See, they're fighting that guy. Well, this turned into a night of just getting straight XP. How's our Iron Golem's health looking over here? 67. What? We are so glad this isn't hardcore chat where we lose our world twice. Sit. Do not follow me down. I will be so upset. Copper. Arrow. Yeah, I already knew. There was no way for me to enter like a spectator mode. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, that happened. I just keep dying in front of you guys right now. We haven't even started the actual journey. Alright. Now what is this? Minecraft Ender Pearl. Is this gonna be what teleports me? Oh, it will teleport me. That's... Damn it. So Ender Pearls are what do that. Where's 6, 7 at? Where did my dragon go? Go and teleport my dog over here? No. Or do I have to be on the ground? Ah, okay. Whole bunch of Endermen over here that we can go and bother. Alright. Teleport to our death. Sweet, the dragon killed it for us? There's a few over here still. I'd rather not fight him in that specific spot. At least my arrows over here that it's telling me to pick up. Deal with that later. Here we go. Over here should be our honey farm. Yep. Oh. Wow. We are not ready for an adventure. At all, chat. Nope, 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 nope. Kill him. Good job. God knows I couldn't have done that one. What exactly are we working with? Like how many are we talking about dealing with right now here? There's one. There's two. As long as there's none of these. Oh, they do got one right there. Fudge. Oh. Thinking that there's only like one or two in here. So what I'm thinking... is that, yeah, what I'm thinking is we go fight these down here first. Play it very safe. Play it safe. Is that him right over there? Yeah, that's him. That's him, chat. That's him right there. Are you stuck? Oh, what? Got him. Got him again. Oh, that was, jeez, jeez. Alright, alright. Let's be quick. These guys have been giving us so many problems throughout the entire time. I don't even feel bad about it no more. Because if I find out this is where they've been coming from, I'm just going to light it all on fire next time they come over to my house. We're going to leave them with no food, no nothing. Leave them absolutely nothing. Oh, did I miss one? I did. Oh, wow. Definitely did. What do we got in here? Nothing in this. Tons of stuff in that. What is this? Cat dog. I don't know. Get him, get him. Good job. What do we got in here? Not much of anything. Did we just take it over? Did we take it over? We took it over. We're taking down their we're taking these down. Last but not least, we have one more thing to go kill. I don't think it's a good idea to come back and kill it. Dragon, come back. I need it. Alright, let's go. Secured. We officially secured it, you guys. What is this over here, though? Now this I don't know. Ow. I don't happen to know what this is. There are a lot of creepers. Get moving. Alright. Oh, finally, chat. We found a lavender field. I haven't seen anything like this yet. And we got a well. Some sort of well right there. Got some sort of cool windmill right here. That's interesting. Never seen this in the game yet. Does this actually do anything? No. Just design. Cool design. Repair and disenchant. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I kind of need that. Sorry to whoever made this beautiful windmill. Sorry. Right next to this. Look at this. Right in between it. Perfectly. And the water glistening. We do got some unwanted people in here, though. Oh, shit. Oh, he fell to his death for sure. No, he didn't. He did now. You know, I can't believe you're down here, bro. Sit. 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 No, don't get to talk back to me right now on that. Let's keep it going. See what we can find. Just a whole bunch of coal probably is what we're gonna see off ripping here. Unless we really got down to investigating it. See, like it goes deeper. I'm not gonna be able to make that. What is this? Lariat? I found a new biome, I guess. Calcite? Gallosphere? Fuck. I'm just gonna try and not look at him. There it is. The La Juana. La Guana. You got a weird ass name, brother. Still don't know what we're supposed to be doing with this stuff, chat. What? What do I have? Oh, I have metal. That all? Always good to do business with them. I don't even know what we need this stuff for. Yay, we got more of the calcite. More coal. That's always good. More copper. We can make stuff out of copper all the time. Here's all the calcite in the world. Well, I think we need to leave a marker right here. Put this one in gray. Calcite mine site. Number 1. Now, why in the earth did this guy follow me to over here? No clue. All I know is I need to get off of him. Wait, let me guess. You got something for me? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Nope, that's not how I came down. This goes down further. Did we come through over here? No. There was metal. We already went through here. There's the water. You're about to tell me I don't have any more torches, really? Well, at least we know Windmill is right next to a really OP cave. Oh! What are you? What are you guys? A seal? I don't know if there's any bad guys. Oh, there is bad guys in here for sure. Oh, there's bad guys in here for sure. Chat, I'm starting to think that we're not going to be able to find mainly just anything. I can't find any of the bosses at the moment. I can't even find the sunbird thing, whatever you'd call it. What is that? Come on. What are you? Have I discovered you yet? I believe I have. Whoa. Okay, we have not been in here yet. We need one of these. I know that for sure. And I'm dead. So at least we can teleport to our death. Oh no. Oh no. I know where we are. Oh no. Dragon, yes. Thank you. Oh my god. This biomes oh plenty crap is kind of annoying sometimes. Because it's just the... I don't know. No, that's the name of the mod. This right here. Look how slow the dragon is slowed because of this stuff over here. Overgrown greens. That's what they call it. What is this? Huge cover petal? Ah, man, chat. We have our beautiful dragon. We've had a very calm playthrough, even though we've died a bunch. We're figuring it all out together. We're almost home to go drop off this entire boatload of stuff that we found in the mines out here. I am definitely beginning to realize how much more of a miner than I am of an explorer. Wrap around. Dip it in the water. Wrap it back up. Land it. And there we go. We will tell our pet dragon to go ahead and have a lay down. What else do we got? I know we had something in here for him. I don't think that's what it was. Oh, what am I doing, guys? Our storage room is... Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Am I missing a bed right here? I am missing a bed right here. Oh, man. Go over here. What can we make with bamboo, guys? Wait a minute, do we just... Oh. We really can make a bamboo house. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I'm supposed to be using thick rope for? Oh my god, is this what I'm supposed to be using it for? Okay. Well, we'll do a little bit of messing around with that later. That's besides the point. Y'all want a bit of an upgrade at one point in here? Or you guys want to leave it looking all natural? I am going to have to repair all that, though, at some point. Alright, we used up all of our enchantment spells, you guys. Let me check my messages real quick and take a smoke break, you guys. Alright, so this is what we're doing. Oh boy. Is this dead? It is. Oh man, chat. So does it give me them back though? Hold on, I need diamonds. Let me go check this out real quick, see if this is how it works. Whoa. A cleric? Cleric? What? Yo! Yo! Chat! Yo! That's awesome! I didn't even know that we could get one of these guys! Holy smokes! Oh my, yeah, he's just nodding his head yeah to it. Yeah, buddy. Let's go trade with you. I need redstone anyways, so we're gonna spend our emeralds on redstone. Oh man. Clear some of that out. Where's he at? That's not, no. Is it you? A Fletcher? You're new? Leatherworker, Fletcher, cleric, armorer, leatherworker. Do I not have any more toolsmiths? It's alright. Hey brother, you just gave me enough redstone to start doing a lot of stuff in the future. Little do you guys know that this is going to be your own Rand town. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here. Alright, chat. Hold on. Let me look up some brewing recipes before we cut to a smoke break. Oh. There we go. Here we go, chat.
So anyway, yesterday I wasn't.
Whoa. Here we go. Nether wart, gunpowder splash. Ah. Okay, so it does get very tricky. Ah, okay. So this is gonna get very. We're gonna have to do more research on this part of it, for sure. Wait, did I ever? No, I didn't. We never went to go and see if we could repair our pickaxe. And it does. It's not at 100, but that's way better than what it was. And I need a Horizonite. I have 30 Horizonite. That's all I have. And I don't even know if I have Horizonite armor. Which I don't, I assume. No, I don't. Yay. We need to... Pretty sure everything else that we're waiting to do... There we go. Another one right there. We already have that right there. Put that right there. Alright, let's go down here, chat, and go ahead and make sure we get everything organized. Let's open this all up so we can see any of the mobs or people that want to come and attack us at night. It's something that does happen quite often. Just like that, we had a creeper right over there, I think. Or is he over here? I think he's over here. They are raising a holler out here. There, y'all got plenty of grazing. There's hay. Oh my god. Get us out of here. You thought you were gonna kill me, huh? You think you're safe behind all my animal. Wrong, boy. Get! Ain't no damn creepers around here. See there? Welcome on, unless you're a creeper. Grow back your damn hair already, bro. Very nice to see that they're okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work there for me. It's gonna drive me nuts. Do I have any wood or anything on me? No, I don't. Maybe a couple, but I don't like all of these right here. Alrighty. And then we take our banners to show how many times we have defeated our enemy from trying to invade us. I see a lot of these pillagers coming from this direction. Put that there. Oh, kitty cat. What do I use this bamboo stuff for? Can I use bamboo as like a natural fence? I think we have just enough room, chat, to go ahead and plant these berries down and start making some new food. I haven't been able to grow these berries yet, so I don't know what they're really gonna do. So I'm having an idea of the way that we're gonna get the water to run to right here. We're just gonna run it like this. And then have it... Yep, there we go. And then beat that one down, and then that one down. And we cover that hole... Nope, not the hole I wanted. Yep. We cover that. There we go. Plenty of water, right? Dirt path. Okay, so we can do a dirt path on everything. That's good to know. Now we just go and wait. I can't believe he glows. That's so cool, you guys. I didn't even notice that until just now, but we really do need to get some rope and go get him out of there. Three bars, one Eye of Ender. We need a blaze rod for that, don't we? Okay. Guys, I just realized I don't really have that much gold at all left. Just these gold nuggets is all I've got. Damn. Okay. That's gonna change things up the way we play. I'm literally missing one gold bar. Which one of you are gonna be the saving grace? Mm. Well, that sucks. Is this just what we're gonna do? I really hope you guys get out of those chairs to help protect us if anything ever happens. I'm destroying the house. That's not what I wanted to do, dang it. Oh, man. You know what, we're just gonna... Yeah. We have no choice. Alright, chat. With that being said, oh. Oh, man. Put our map back. This is where we are. This is in front of where we are. Make this the map pole. This was our original armor. Argentum helmet, iron chestplate, iron leggings with our little fists. I didn't realize that we didn't have boots on. This is what we started off with. Was just this. Wait a minute, what? How long has the spyglass been in the game? Pretty sure that my zoom in is better. I'm sorry. Does it say I can actually use that chat? Huh. Okay. Oh. Yo, this already looks cooler. Alright, chat, we're going to go ahead and cut to a break. I need a minute to recollect myself and go hit a smoke break outside. And I need you guys to chill. Go get your snacks. Go get your soda. Go get whatever the hell you're eating. It is going to get way more relaxed after I get back from this smoke break, as you guys already know how it goes. And we're going to dive into even more epicness. I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. Yo, what is up, punkers? Just an update. I am still here, doing good. I hope you guys are still doing good. I hope all of you guys that stuck around for this are still not bored yet. It's just about another 5 or 10 minutes. I went in to use the restroom. I'm gonna finish smoking, then I'll be back with you guys. What is up, C-Punk? Or C-Punks, I should say. We are back. Hello, Abel. Yeah, that was the guy behind me. He's the one that's talking smack. Don't look at me. I can't help you from Abel, brother. Now, what happened when I put this in here? Block of copper? Oh, it just turns it into a block of rock of actual copper. That's actually really good to know. So, I went down into the... Where is it? Because I searched every chest I had up there in the storage room up there, and I could not find out where I put my synthesite, or how do you say that? Synthesite? We're just going to call it synthesite. Yeah, we're just going to call it synthesite. That's a tongue twister right there, chat. But I had it all in the storage depot. Crazy enough. Not even really that crazy. I don't know why I say crazy enough, because at the end of the day, this right here is literally, I had it in this chest. We are lagging pretty bad right there. I think it was just a little loading everything in up here. Alright. So with that being said, I guess we should try and craft ourselves. Here we go. Has made the energy all that glitters. I don't know what that means, chat. Hopefully that's a good thing, though. Obviously it's a good thing. It's an achievement. Alright, let's see. I know we need some sticks, because I don't know how much better the weapons are in Synthesite. Let's see, we got 6, but we also have Smite 3, Unbreaking 3, and Looting 3. And if we were to go with a... No, yes, we need to do this. It just creates an iron sword. Guys, it just creates an iron sword. Really? Is that all it will create? Really? Okay. That's a bummer. Are we sure that that's all that it makes? Let's look up. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, it does. See, chat, it does make other stuff. Nether reed. Oh, 6.5. Right? Okay, they do better. They do better stuff. But I only found the Cincinnati from mining. What do I need from that? What do I need for that? Nether reed. So it looks like we're going to be going... Ignitum... Whoa. Oh, I don't know what this does, but we will eventually be making that. I promise, chat. There's so much cool stuff in here. Like, look. In these mods. Look at those. Look at all these swords that we have to make and find. Giant's sword. Like, what? Wooden sword, frostbite sword, diopside sword. I don't even know. Wait a minute. Does this go to this stuff? And do I just have to find it? No, right? Or do I already have this? Do I have this somewhere? Terminite ingot. I think I found this in a dungeon. And I do have... I either have one of these or two of these. Both of these, I mean. What is this? Lightning sword. Silver dungeon. See, this is why we need to start exploring more instead of creating. Because all in the fun in the game chat is going to be lost, I feel like, if we don't keep exploring. Because, like, look at this. I mean, from mining and exploring the dungeons and the nether areas a little bit. Forgot where I forgot how I mined this. I just put it in a chest and forgot about it. I didn't think I could actually make swords and whatnot out of it. Because when I just tried to make a sword, it just gave us the iron sword every time. And that's what it did to me in the past. But this is changing a lot more stuff. When on feet, armor toughness, knockback, 5%. What is that? 5% what? Is it 5% knockback? I don't know. I don't know. But I say we go ahead and try and see if... Actually, first things first, we need to finish organizing. That we have to do. So we still have this. And I guess when... Alright, so let's put our own little spin on it. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Sentry armor chem. Let's try that out. No, not here. Okay. Where do I go to do this then? Oh, it's probably right here. And then we need to give it... ingot or crystal? This isn't a crystal, this is a shard, so... Oh, wait a minute, we do have a crystal on us. Or a shard, I mean. Okay, so... that... Our healer dude continues healing us, even though he knows we don't need it. He's just that cool. No? Item can't be upgraded this way? What? What about this? Okay. I'm assuming we can't put a trim on this? Hey, leave me alone. Y'all are being weird. Stop. Can I not? This applies to leather. This applies to armor, ingots, and crystals. I don't understand why this doesn't want to work. This doesn't make sense to me. Add smithing template. Smithing template. Add piece of armor. Okay, let's try our helmet. This, let's try this, and then let's try this. And it does not let us. Why? Alright, hold on. Let me go see something real quick. So what if I were to... Let's clear some of this out real quick. Give me a different set of armor. You know what? Give me this. Yeah, give me this real quick. Let me see if this will actually allow... So boom. Damn it, or dang it. I'm... Let's do this. Here. Here. And you're kidding me. Here? Oh, you're kidding. What about this? Oh! Oh, it works. Go. Her. Whoa! What? Oh, so depending on the armor we use with the... What? Oh, I wish I would have knew that. Oh, that's even cooler. Damn, bro, I wish I knew that. Oh, that's cool as hell. Yeah. Do that. Let's see, where's... Alright, this is one of our retired armor sets. Oh, yeah. Looking mighty. There we go. Does make me wonder if I can use this then. Or can I not do it to this armor because it has its own specific look? That's, I mean, either way, that's actually, it does look pretty cool. Damn it. Here, here, here. Yeah, nope. I'm about to just try this and see if it'll work with this. No, you can't. You can't. It's, yeah. Unfortunate. But it has its own cool look. I don't even care at that point. That goes towards leather. Okay. So let's change the look of some of the leather armor we got down here for display. This is actually the original leather armor that I had at the beginning. I just kept repairing it because I had the two cows over there, and I just kept breeding them and then killing them. So I think it gave me like half a stack of leather. Yeah, doing that process when I first started the game gave me half a stack of leather. And there was already an anvil in this mushroom fortress, so I just used that to repair it after I took it over. Oh dang, I'm pretty dumb, aren't I, guys? I just went up to the wrong area, or went down to the wrong area. Alright, where's that anvil at? Or not even anvil, put that there. Argentum ingot, glassosphere. What? Argentum. Is that even something we have? Oh, right there. Oh, that's... Dang, that's actually kind of cool looking. Oh, wait, the leather helmet turns into this? So you're telling me the whole time I was rocking my metal armor, it was just a... Oh, man, I didn't know that. I just found that in the chest. Dang, that does look pretty nice, though. Better than the basic leather. Way better than the basic leather. Huh? Alright, guys. I will be right back. Sorry. Alright, we are back. What were we doing? Oh, we need to smelt for sure all of this. Anything else that I need to smelt? Wait, this will burn? This will burn? It's weird that you would use an ingot as a source of fire. Argatum nugget. What can I do with shards? That might have been a very bad choice for us to have done it that way. But hey, we got our ender pearl. What else do we got? 3 cauldron. What is this? Turtle scute. Cauldron. What is this? 2 more cauldrons. I'm good. After this one, I'm good. I'm hoping none of you guys have rabbit's hide to sell. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to... It looks like we're not gonna be able to complete that one specifically. I can make a ring. Can I enchant the ring? Hold on, chat. I can't. Man. Wait a minute. Don't I have a book over here? What are these? Blast protection. I have these just sitting in here? Okay, so... Can you not? I don't understand the point of that, but we'll figure it out later on another different day. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Yes, we do see a point to it. I think. Not too sure what all this other stuff is on the other side of it. No, you guys back off. I know what you guys want. You want the book. The book is a no-no. These are all my other enchanting books that I found from the mansion. Or mansions, I should say, because there's one over here. Well, that's another outpost. There's a mansion here, a mansion here, mansion there. That's not a mansion that we found yet. What is this one? Fishing house. So this is that tower. And I believe there's a mansion over here somewhere that I got. Oh man. Eat that rabbit stew. Oh, it's ash. Or is it gunpowder? It's gunpowder. Why do I have gunpowder in my right hand? Put that in here with that. Alright, let's check on everything. Why do I have a whole thing of stone in there? Do I seriously not have any rabbit hide in here? Oh, what is this? Hold on. Ancient armor trim? I'm sorry? This is from one of the cave places I just went. What? Hold on. No. No. Ingots and crystals. Yeah, I just don't think I can do anything to this specific set of armor. Alright, so let's trade this out real quick. And try it out. No? Ingots and crystals. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I like that. That's a cool look to put on this. Actually, let's repair it all. Make it worth it. Alright, and hopefully this... Oh, hold on, chat. Alright, and that's a full set of the Ancient Bone Knight armor. And these are not the gloves that I had. Do I still not have anything? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I have even more runic etching. What the hell is this? Enchanted items, ingredients, blaze, dye, or cork. I think I have blue dye. Oh, that's cool. Does it just glow blue with it? Yeah, it does. Oh, snaps. We are looking the part, people. Is that the same cape I've had? Yeah, it is. Wait, no. How did I have... How do I have this cape on? What? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. See, smithing template, coast trim. Okay. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Ingots or crystals of Minecraft. So we're gonna try a diamond. We're just gonna try it with a diamond at this point. Boom. Wait. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, doesn't even work. Put that back. Put this back. Put this on. Can you go away? No, I don't have anything, but I have whatever this is. What was I gonna look up? How do what sense does this make, you guys? So there are Cincinnati applies to Cincinnati tools. There's nothing for its arm. Oh. Fireball. What? I don't think I'm all that happy at the moment. Mainly because we can't put trim on this armor, I guess. But then again, it looks cool as it is, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. Just like we have been. Oh. The Horizon Knight is weaker? What does it mean by that? No. This is more of a weapon. This is way more of a weapon. I am so confused by the Horizon Knight ingot stuff that I've got here. Does it just make everything smelt? I don't know, chat. It's a little confusing, though. I'll tell you that much. No, it doesn't. Okay. What about my potatoes? What about that? Ah. Alright. And then we just put our tunnel going under with the water that will go ahead and make contact with the dirt above it, hopefully. And it did. That's awesome. Now we have a whole row of flatch. And what do we have over here? This is all of our carrots, right? There we go. Now we have water running right up under all of that. So the entirety, oh, we accidentally broke that. That was a flatch, right? Yeah. Now, what? I have no clue what we're supposed to be growing. I don't know why we would need that. Over here we have. Okay, so I want all of these right here to be onions. I don't want no more of this to be the wheat. Gonna put all of this food stuff in here at the moment. Organize this, bring this down, this goes up there. Sand can go up there as well. Actually, we're gonna use that to place that back in. Gravel, we don't need the limestone. Always leave the sand and the sand, dirt, and gravel down in the farm areas. This is food, this is food, this is food. We leave that there. Small abundance of it. This is food, this is food, this is food, 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 food. There we go. Alright, let's go check on one little last part of this. Are those gonna hurt me? Really? Huh. I can't believe that just worked, chat. I wasn't even expecting that to work. Alrighty, chat. Sorry that I stayed quiet for so long there. I figured you guys were enjoying the music and just us the farming content right there. Minecraft Farming Simulator 2025 peak content. peak content. And holy shit, what the fuck? They can grow that big. What? And Homeboy's doing the disco. Oh my god, hold on. He is doing the disco. Yo, look at his head. It's spinning in an opposite direction of his body. You good? Oh, man. And then, obviously, our goal will be to finish the area around that to keep it safe, because I keep getting hit. I think that might have been one right as I was going to talk about it, actually. Is he here? No, it's just flying fish. Thankfully, it's just the flying fish. Every now and then, I will still get these weird sea monster-looking Enderman things with spears. And they hurt bad. I love how easy some of that is. Like, bonk. Where? Alright. Oh man, I almost forgot about this. Oh man, sorry chat. Checking on the cat. Isn't nether wart what I need for potions? One second, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. I am so stupid. Here I am trying to find this, but I'm gonna need this, I assume? Oh, okay, hold on. How do I do? Oh, okay. I thought we had 2 pigs. What happened to the other piggy? Okay, I guess not. Alright, how do I make a trout again? I need... It could be a wood plank and wheat. What if I just do this? No? No? Okay. Worth a shot. Oh boy. Huff. Alright. Let's get a piece of wood. Here's what we'll do is we'll just get a random piece of wood. And then put it here. Alright, we get one more piece of wood, you guys. Alright. And then we'll put it here. Alright, let's try this now. That makes a boat. No, 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 I don't need that. That's not the one I need. I need this one. Yes! Feeding trough. We'll make... No, we can't make 2. We'll only make 1. Move! Oh my god, move! What in the fuck is this? Netherite monstrosity. Whoa. I don't even understand where we to begin with that thing. Get out of here. It is odd that you haven't crowed anything back yet. That is actually pretty weird. Hold on. We're gonna go back down here and check on all of this. See if we can't. Don't really know why I had that. I thought that was a good idea at the heat of the moment. There we go. That looks a lot better. Oh, damn it. and hit the hay. We're gonna go back up here because I'm pretty sure that this nether wart, block. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can actually make with the nether wart. The hell's a lattice? Do we use this to grow food on? Or does this go on the roof for decorate? It goes on the roof for decoration, I think. Alright, there we go. Fletcher, leather worker, toolsmith. There you are. Four gold or 4 emeralds for... I'll make the deal with you just because I want to level you up, brother. Yeah, no problem. Dragons keeping them all safe. We got all that bamboo growing as for show. Hey, we are back, Punk Squad. We are back from another break. I know that this is a very, very long live stream, and I know that this may not involve very much action at all, but we are getting there. It's all part of the process. I really want to die as least amount as possible throughout this whole entire playthrough. I mean, if we can get 5 likes, 10 likes on this, I'll make it to where the next time I die, I have to restart the world. For sure, like a hardcore playthrough, like an actual hardcore playthrough. Alright, so we are currently trying to find a boss. And I think honestly what we need to do is just explore. Just keep exploring like we were before. Oh, wait, no. I am not thinking, guys. Food is down here. I need to eat bad. We're gonna take this with us. Alright. Now, we are trying to find something new, or just something in general to go mess with. What is that? Oh. How have I not found this before? Hold on, there's something wrong with my monitor. Alright, there we go. Can I not? Is there any specific thing that's gonna be in there? I don't want to break it. What do we got over here? Black wool and food? Okay. Oh. Lots of hay, we like that. Lunar stone. Bricks. Just gonna take it with us anyways. You're a cleric? Blue journal and adventurer's guide, the gatekeeper. This item only needs to be used once. Huh. Move, brother. Hahaha, you have exactly what I need to. Come here. Quest completed. From a gatekeeper. journal entries found. Check my inventory tab. Alright, this journal is written to assist newcomers in their journeys to across the Okay, guys, this is exactly what we need, I think. To help us with finding out where all the bosses are and whatnot, I'm hoping. Across the Everbright and Everdawn worlds, if something has unique functionality, chances are I've written about it in this book. You might find new journal entries as you progress, so remember to check back periodically. I've marked each section with a bookmark on the side of the book. Search Everbright, Everdawn, General? The entrance to the Everbright dimension, the portal is made out of turquoise stone bricks, and it can be lit with a zeal lighter. It seems the Everbright is constantly day, but it's somehow always brittle and cold. The world is home to lots of large, thick-coated fauna. Plenty of snow and spirit-like enemies can be found there. During the snow, more enemies like to show their faces as they much prefer the colder weather. Everdawn Dimensions created a lunar stone brick. Created with lunar stone bricks and lit with a zeal lighter. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. How do we make a zeal lighter? Out of Charoite and Moonstone Shard? I have Moonstone Shard. But I don't have Charoite. Raw Charoite. So that's something that we have to find. Well, it's not exactly what I thought it was, but it's a step in a direction. And I gotta figure out what this is. Blue obsidian? Blue crying obsidian. What is this? I will take that. Thank you. Ow. So it's a good thing we definitely came here. Ooh, bless me, guys. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and teleport. No. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to teleport just freely. I think that's because I have the cheat turned on to where I can change time of day. I have to have cheat mode turned on for that, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to try and stay away from using teleportation as much as possible. Especially if we have the dragon. Like, what? Why? Fishing house is that way. The hell is that? Just a random campfire? That's kind of interesting. You know what? I know just the way to solve this problem. Throw that down there. Oh yeah. I don't think they're going to be able to get in here unless I want them in here anymore. At least that's what I'm hoping. You know what, guys? I just realized I screwed myself. And this is the one time I'm going to cheat it. We need 8 emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually more pissed off that I didn't realize that earlier, that he has the exact thing that I need. Alright, there we go. So what does... Ooh. Ooh. Alright, chat. Let's take a look. What is that? Ow. It has armor. Ow. Oh my god, we're not ready. Oh my god, we're not ready. Wow. You're kidding me. Oh, please let all my stuff be there. Oh, asshole. What is that? Bug guts? Okay. What is this? Lunar cobblestone. We're just gonna take it. Wow, this stuff is actually really hard to break, even with the diamond pickaxe. Yeah, no, it's right. So wait a minute, guys. Different realms, different dimensions, different materials that have different effects on everything? If you guys ask me, this sounds like we're gonna have to build a base here as well. At least a small one. Wow, this thing actually goes... This thing actually mines better. Not again. Please. So you just gotta get under them. Those things scare the shit out of me when I hear them now. Oh, my heart dropped when I heard that little thing. Alright, let's go see what's out there, guys. Wait a minute. In this realm, my armor doesn't mean shit. What? What? What is that? Lunar stone? What the fuck? Okay, guys. We're gonna build base. We're just gonna focus on building base here. Scares the hell out of me when I hear it. Oh my god, chat. The music here is so much cooler too. It's like ambience from like Bone Lab. I really do want to go and adventure off though. Like I really want to go adventure off. A more neutral set of armor and tools being similar to the overworld's diamond. So there's a boss here named the Alchemist so far is what I'm assuming. Nope, we are leaving, chat. We are leaving right now. Well, I'd say we bit off more than what we could chew on that one. Let's take a look at this one. Ooh. Same nether portal type stuff, right? Or is this going to take us to a different kind? Alright, what do we got? Wow, I'm glad that we have the cheat mode available. We would have lost everything we just worked for. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not even gonna risk it. I don't know why I did that. There's gotta be something over there that it doesn't want me to be able to get to. Soul sand, I think. Alright, let's go back home. That was very interesting. Oh my god, and I look right up over here and look at this chat. Look at this. This whole time you guys haven't been able to hear me? And you guys haven't been yelling at me in the live stream about this? I've been making goofball fucking mistakes. You haven't been able to hear the game. Damn, chat. Bunch of bison down here. That was pretty cool to find that second house. Ooh. What do we have here? I think we're gonna call it a wrap here, you guys, once we get to the house. We did it doesn't seem like a lot, but it was a lot, at least to me. We got a whole bunch of portals, new dimensions opened, and whatnot. Right there, I don't know. We'll go over it once we get back to the base. Lots of plans running through my entire 1,000-tab mind right now on things that we can do, should do, and need to do, want to do. Oh, really? so much stuff that I need to go look at. Alrighty, guys. I think that's gonna call it for today. We got our Cincinnati armor. We got a whole brand new 2 realms finished, or not finished, but discovered. We have so much to discover in this world. Look at how much there is just to what we've been flying around looking at. These hundreds of thousands of blocks that we thought was massive, that the game has to render in and gave us a little bit of a hard time, was a lot. But when you zoom out, it is literally minuscule. It's insane. This is ridiculous. Not even in a bad way, but in an amazing, action-packed way. I will see you guys on the next episode of Modded Minecraft. Not even episode, next live stream. This is just going to take so long to do these walkthroughs. I'd rather do the live stream with you guys than the episodes because of how much editing is probably going to have to go into a episode itself as opposed to a live stream. Keep in touch. Hit the subscribe if you like the live stream. Hit the notification bell to stay tuned. And as always, leave a like, and I'll see you punks on the next episode. Stay savage and stay frosty, my friends.